Hello and good evening once again from the ICC Academy Arabian Cricket League Season 2. Yet another game of cricket. It's going to be exciting between 7 Districts Junior and 7 Districts Seniors taking on each other in an important game. We've got Samir Yunus with the two captains and the match referee for all important toss.
After a couple of days of incessant rains where we were forced to take a break, here we are back at the ICC Academy to resume this awesome tournament, the ICC Academy Arabian Cricket League 2024. A fresh day, a fresh wicket and a fresh start to this tournament. I've got the two teams alongside me, 7 District, the senior team taking on their junior team, 7 District Juniors. The two skippers representing the team. I've got Syed Haider Wasi Shah for the senior men and Zainullah Zain for the junior team. And of course, as always, our beloved Mr. Iftikhar Ali watching over the proceedings as our match referee. Syed Haider, you will flip the coin. Tails is the call.
Head it is.
And it is. What's the plan, Syed?
We're gonna have a bat first.
The reason for that is?
Looks like a good track to bat on. Obviously, we put up a good total, and we'll just try and defend that. Simple as it gets.
You had a mixed result in this tournament so far. Won 3, lost 3. Although it might be helpful to know what the opposition is like. They're almost the same team as yours. You've groomed them and molded them, haven't you?
Yeah, no, of course. This is they're a junior team, and obviously we know how they play. We know everything about each and every one of them. But we won't take the game lightly because it's at the end of the day it's cricket. Cricket can take you up, cricket can bring you down. So yeah, that's our main thing. Just keep it simple as it can get.
All the best, go well. Zain, टॉस तो हार गया, अगर जीते तो क्या करने का प्लान था?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। हम लोग अगर टॉस जीते तो हम लोग भी आज मतलब चेस के लिए ही जाते हैं, तो ये अच्छा हुआ कि उन लोगों ने टॉस जीत के बैटिंग के लिए।
वैसे तो बड़े भाई जैसे हैं, उनकी आपकी सीनियर टीम है, तो उनके बारे में जानना ये आपके एडवांटेज है, उनको भी वो एडवांटेज हो सकता है। वैसे कैसे तरीके से इस मैच को आप अप्रोच करोगे?
देखिए मतलब उनके साथ प्रैक्टिस वगैरह करते हैं, मतलब उनको हम लोग अच्छी तरह से जानते हैं कि कौन बॉलर क्या करता है क्या नहीं करता है। लेकिन एक सीनियर टीम है, बहुत कुछ सीखने को मिलेगा, एक्सपीरियंस प्लेयर है उसमें, तो कोशिश करेंगे अच्छा खेलें उनके अगेंस्ट। तो अगर उनके अगेंस्ट हम लोग जीतेंगे तो हम लोग लड़कों का जो कॉन्फिडेंस लेवल है वो बहुत ज़्यादा ऊपर हो जाएगा। तो ये हमारे लिए एक अच्छी वो है कि हम लोग इनके अगेंस्ट खेल रहे हैं और जीत जाए इंशाल्लाह।
2 दिन से बारिश हुई है, नया विकेट है, कैसा लगता है आपको? कौन सा स्कोर सही रहेगा उनको रिस्ट्रिक्ट करने के लिए और आपको आपके चेस करने के लिए?
इस मतलब जिस तरह हमारी बॉलिंग लाइनअप है और मतलब टॉस भी हम लोग के हाथ में तो खैर नहीं थे, लेकिन हम लोग इसी वजह से चेस के लिए जा रहे थे ताकि फर्स्ट इनिंग में थोड़ा विकेट का आइडिया हो जाए। डायरेक्टली तो नहीं बता सकते, लेकिन 140-150 मेरे ख्याल से इस पे बेहतर रहेगा स्कोर।
उम्मीद करते हैं आप अच्छा खेलें। ऑल द बेस्ट। That's the news from the center. Then the senior team, 7 Districts, have won the toss and they are going to bat first.
Thank you very much, Samir Yunus. And the news from the center is that 7 Districts have won the toss and they've decided to bat first. A beautiful evening here at the ICC Academy still. Sun is out, quite bright and clear sky. Bit of rain around in the last couple of days. The ground and looking a lot fresher, greener. Maybe there's something in the pitch early on with the new ball, and the bowlers will be looking to extract a little bit of movement up front with the new ball. They got their work cut out because they're playing a formidable side. That is the 7 Districts seniors, I would say. Plenty of star players at the top. Par in the middle there. Imran Munir and Mujahid Raza, both very experienced. They've done a terrific job over the years in UAE domestic cricket. The openers are out there in the middle and all is getting in readiness. They got to slip in. Third man point. Squarish gully as well. Cover in mid-off. 3 men on the leg side. We are about to begin. That's the first delivery. Syed Haider Wasi on strike. Oh, good delivery. Nice length. Sort of hint back, curve back into the right-hander as it passes the batsman. Good start from the youngster, Ahad. Mohammad Irfan on the other end, non-striker's end, the left-hander. A senior campaigner. Lots of runs behind his name. Will be looking to make an impact as well. This time wavered outside off stump is going to be called as a wide, and that's the first runs on the board in shape of extras. This replay, perhaps he's trying that outswinger. Didn't came out right from his hand and just followed on with the arm. Oh, looking to drive an inside edge. Will fetch him a single. He gets off the mark. Early signs of this track. Maybe not quite the true wicket at the ICC, we know. Certainly because it's under the covers for 2 days and heavy rain may have affected it to extent. A little bit of moisture. Zainullah, the skipper of juniors, having a quiet word with the bowler. Perhaps just asking him to take it easy, build some pressure, hit those lengths. Round the wicket to the left-hander on the pads and clipped away for a single. That started off well. He looks a good prospect to me. Just hit those areas consistently. Decent action. Good run up. This time with. Cut it away. Backward a point for no run there. Plus he does play that shot really well. Winning the toss and obviously looking to bat first, get some game time. No real pressure on 7 sticks. Straight to extra cover, no run. He's pitching the ball up. He's looking to get some early swing. Not bad conditions to bowl, especially in the sunlight. Ball is dry. Later on, dew will certainly come into effect as the game progresses. Lovely day here. Always great pleasure to be calling the game at the ICC. With one offer, and that's going to be at the first boundary. Wasi had a shot climbing into that one. There was enough width, the pace and the bounce helping him. He went up and over, backward point, first boundary. With on offer. The good thing about it, he just didn't hang back. Gave the full Monty, and that's the first boundary. And end of the over, after 1 over, they are 7 for none. Haris is going to take the new ball from the other end. Haris Khan. Lots of youngsters there. That's the good thing about 7 districts. Starts off with a shortish delivery. And Farhan was just looking to guide that towards third man. So coming back to 7 district, the whole setup is based on Muhammad Haidar's vision to develop the cricket in UAE, and he's having so many youngsters and quality players coming through. If you are in UAE and you want to really be involved in competitive cricket, 7 districts is the platform. We see a lot of youngsters. This time, Irfan finds the gap. He's too good a player to miss out on back-to-back deliveries. Short, wide, width, 4. He picks the length quite easily and finds the gap. That's 4 more. Excellent batting from the left-hander. So coming back to their vision, now they'll be having the 7 districts cricket academy also. They have their amazing facilities in Ajman, the 7 districts stadiums. So plenty to look off for the youngsters. The future is bright, beautifully played. Third man, not quite up to the mark, another boundary. That should have been stopped by Ataur Rahman. That was a sloppy work. This time it was a lot closer, tighter on off stump, so Irfan just used the pace. And they went for fine. He made a dart, but timing is quite right, off to his palm and onto the boundary. Another boundary. Good delivery. That's more the length you need to bowl on this surface. Tight on middle and leg. (15) without loss in the second over. Good delivery again. Just sitting back, hanging back in the crease, Irfan, or letting the ball come to him. Both these openers, they would want a decent score to their name in this game. And sometimes what happens is, when you're playing a lesser competitive team in terms of strength and experience, there's a little bit of pressure on you. You want to do well. Or sometimes what happens is you just get carried away and try to do too much and get out. So these sort of thoughts must be playing through their minds. 2 overs gone. It's 15 without loss. Wide, offside, off stump, and a wild shot as well. No feet whatsoever. They got some protection on the offside now. Along with the third man, they pushed that sweeper cover on the offside, because that's one of his strength. Haider Wasi, very strong offside player, both on the front and the back foot. So the different plans. Wasi got to be careful. Can't afford to be really going at something wide and nicking it off. That sort of delivery. They're trying to trap him into driving. He was in the air for a while, away from the fielder. He's definitely getting a little bit of shape. Hassan Isa Khail there, another very promising cricketer. Son of Muhammad Nabi, the Afghanistan captain. Ahad, will he bring this one back into the left hand around the wicket? Driven straight to covers. Good work there by Hassan Isa Khail. I would have liked to see Ahad ball over the wicket to Irfan as well, because he has got that shape going away from the right hander and into the left hander. We can pitch the ball from the over the stumps, around fifth stump channel. You're not quite sure as a left hander which one will come back and which one will leave him. That brings the LBW into play, but he's chosen to go around the wicket, and that's the problem. When you go around the wicket, the skill set has to be, that's another wide, and the sneak through for a bye as well. Well, when you're bowling round the wicket to the left-hander as a right-hand bowler, if you are able to move the ball away from the left-hander, that's the skill. That's a very, very difficult skill to do. Back in the day, Glenn McGrath used to do it. Freddie Flintoff against that Adam Gilchrist in the 2005 Ashes series, which started off a new trend, which certainly the modern day bowlers, modern day great like Stuart Broad, mastered it to David Warner. Literally never had answers against Broad. So until or unless you have that sort of skill where you come round the wicket, angle the ball in, and then after pitching you can seam it or swing it away from the left-hander, then you're a handful. Otherwise, best ploy is if you have genuine shape, genuine outswinger, that becomes the in-swinger to the left-hander, then you stick over the wicket. So these youngsters, they are on a learning curve, I'm sure, with passage of time and coaching. They're going to learn these things. A full toss, uppishly played, and work for the man in the deep. Does well. Couple of runs there. It was a loose stroke as well. Not a great delivery, but he just threw his hand at the ball. It was in the air for a while. Luckily, just evaded that fielder at backward point just enough to clear that man. Maybe what he can do is, I've got a set plan here, so he can mat maybe middle stump or perhaps off stump, just to cover that angle. Another full toss. But this is good field placing. This is good running as well. But I like this move. They're making sure that Wasi Haider Shah early on doesn't get those boundaries. Another full toss. Driven quite nicely, but straight to the man in the deep. Good running as well. That fielder at short cover, Hassan Isa Khail, is just looking for an opportunity. An uppish drive from Wasi Haider. He could be in business. But for that, the length has to be a lot tighter. Looking to cut. Let's stay down a little. And of the over, 3 overs gone, 23 for none. It's going to be Nurullah Ayubi, another youngster from 7 Districts Juniors. Tall lad, can bat well as well. He's got the ball in his hand to make impact here. Around the wicket and just guided away towards third man. It's going to race away for another boundary. Intelligent batting there from Irfan. He has not looked to play those big shots which he's renowned for. Just playing it with soft hands and angling the bat towards third man for a boundary. Full straight and played with a straight bat. So far so good for 7 Districts. 27 for 9. Both openers looking in control, especially Irfan. He's looked a lot calmer. Looking to play that big drive straight to the man. On the offside, long off is out. So they've done some homework on these players because they play a lot together and against each other. So I like this captaincy from Zainullah. Down the leg side. Very optimistic shout there, but there was nothing on it. Slowly the shadows are taking over here at the ICC Academy through those big buildings. Evening is just setting in. Down the leg side, was it something on the bat? And he's been given. Well, that's a bonus breakthrough for Nurullah Ayubi. Stranded down the leg side, Syed Haider. Clearly looking disappointed. Was looking to play fine. A very good catch by the wicketkeeper as well. Ahmed Tariq moved brilliantly down the leg side. And that's the first breakthrough. 29 for 1, 7 Districts. Oh, that's the first breakthrough then. So he had a dismiss caught down the leg side of Nurullah Ayubi and the 29 for 1. just lost his run up. Down the leg side. This time again called as a wide. He's getting that angle. Down the leg side. New batsman is Rizwan CP. Oh, good delivery. Squared him up. That's a very good delivery there from Nurul Ayubi. Just hitting perfect channel. This is up in the air. This could be opportunity. Mid-off coming around. And takes it. Rizwan CP goes for a duck. Can you believe it? That's another wicket for Ayubi. Perfect length. He's a free-flowing stroke maker. This wicket is not quite the pitch to hit through the line early on in your innings. And he departs for a duck. That's a big wicket. 30 for 2. Nurul Ayubi has picked up 2 wickets in this over. First Syed Haider and then Rizwan CP. So huge scalps for him. New batsman is Shehzad, right-hander. He would like to have some runs next to his name. Round the wicket and good work at short fine. End of the over. Apologies. It's the fresh over from Ahad. First delivery. Waithon offer struck nicely but straight to back foot point. No run there. So far Ahad has just struggled with his direction and also length as well. Sometime when he tried to get it up, there have been some few full tosses. And when he tried to just settle into a length, he's dragged one shot. So you just need to be around 5th stump, hitting the top of stump. Make the batsman come onto the front foot. He's got to slip in. Oh, that's a lot better. But nicely played as well. Square drive from Shehzad will get him him away with the boundary. That's an excellent shot. Well in control. Just leant on it. A beautiful head position as well. Lovely timing. He's off to a flyer here, Shahzad. That was a full toss and he really cashed into that one. So 2 boundaries for him. That will get him going. Short delivery and bowled away with disdain this time from Shahzad. So 3 boundaries, 3 in a row for him. They're getting carried away. And Shahzad is off to a flyer. That sort of start to his innings. As a dream start, 4 deliveries, 12 runs for him, 3 boundaries. That will ease the nerves. Hassani Sakhail again having a word with the bowler. Get it up there around off stump. That's nicely bowled. Good running, terrific running. These youngsters, they got to be on the money there. Big over for 7 districts, 45 for 2 after 5. That's the line up there. Syed Haider dismissed at the top for 11. For 10, beg me pardon. Mohammad Irfan unbeaten on 15 and CP went for a duck. Shahzad has started off brightly. Ayubi also had a very good first over where he picked up 2 wickets. Almost swept away from Irfan. That's the first big shot played by the left-hander. Up till this point, it's just been guiding the ball around, but this one angled in, picked away quite nicely for a boundary. He's looking to cut loose as well. Perhaps this is the last over of the power play, so he'll be looking to get some boundaries. Good delivery. Dot ball there. Worked away through the leg side for a single. It's getting a little darker here in the evening, and lights will take effect. Maybe sometime this is a difficult period, 2 or 3 hours for you to bat. Light is fine, but just that effect from day to the floodlights Can be tricky period here. Juniors, can they strike again? Straight to square leg. Shy at the non-strikers end. He's in safely. UB is tall. He's not the quickest. But he hits those right areas. Just about there. But beautifully crafted away from Shahzad. Oh, this is high class stuff from Shahzad. That wasn't a bad delivery at all, but he just waited and then he placed it. Pass for backward point for another boundary. Superb bit of batting from Shahzad there. Straight to mid-off this time. Shahzad has moved on to 18 very, very quickly. 6 overs gone, 54 for 2. The power play is done. .54 for 2 after the power play. 6 overs done. And Shahzad has looked really good. So has Irfan on 20 of 15 deliveries. They lost 2 wickets. Rizwan CP and Hadar Vasisha both dismissed. Just short of the man, and they're quick to take the single. That should never been a single there. Got to be anticipating and a lot quicker to the ball. Just went straight to him. Without Rahman. Not quite switch on there. Quicker delivery and played through the offside. Again, they will come back for the second. Good work there. With these two rotating the strike as well. Placing the ball nicely. Shahzad has looked really fluent. Right from the outset. A real dot ball there. Straight to extra cover. Another single there. .58 for 2, winning the toss and batting first. They are getting into very good position. Worked away for another single there. run rate is 8.63 at the moment, which is very, very good considering you're playing on not quite the true pitch you normally see at the ICC. Last couple of days it's been raining, so they will consider these things into play as well. Seven overs gone, 60 without 60 for 2. Sixty for 2 after 7 overs. Shehzad unbeaten on 22 of 12. 22 for Mohammad Irfan as well of 17 deliveries. Harsh Desai, the left arm spinner, comes into the attack. He's a versatile cricketer. He's an ambidextrous cricketer. Can bowl right arm off spin as well. So now for the time he's just decided to go with the left arm. It will be interesting. Will he bowl the left arm spin to the left-hander as well? Straight to the man. He plays the big shot. That's gone all the way. That's a huge one. That's on the road. Oh, what a strike here from left-hander. Was in his arc and he went big. Oh, that's a monster. If you have parked your car over there, that side must be a worried man or a woman. I was struck quite hard. Harsh Desai straight away been put under pressure. This time again he decides to go. The result is same. Another 6. So this plan to bowl left arm spin to Mohammad Irfan is not working at the moment. Back-to-back 6s for the left-hander. Fantastic batting. Not letting the youngster settle into a groove. Taken on. What can he do? Well, I think he's changed it to right arm off spin and makes sense. Now that shot becomes a lot harder to play through mid-wicket against the off spinner. That's a high risk shot. He should have done that a little earlier as well. Last ball of the over then. Night away towards mid-on for a single. Intelligent batting there from Shehzad. 75 for 2 after 8 overs. Dhruv will continue. He's a useful right arm spinner as well. Played for UAE. Top order batter. Tall. Elegant player. Does bowl very useful off spin as well. So now it's going to be touch risky for Irfan if he tries to go through mid wicket square leg. That can bring all three dismissals into play. Bold LBW caught behind, top edge. Wow, good work. Slight confusion there between these two batsmen. Fan clearly saying it was your call, mate. Tucked away for a single. Moves on to 36. 76 for 2 here. Very measured approach. They're not in rush. They're just rotating the strike. Apart from those two big shots played by Irfan, we clearly had a plan against Harsh Desai to put him under pressure. A driven no run. And it's a no ball, can you believe it? And it's a free hit as well for Shahzad. It's going to be a wide. Push through quicker. If he bowls anywhere on the middle stump, he has all the ground to clear. He heaved away through the leg side. Straight to the man. Dhruv gets away with that free hit. I'm sure Irfan will be a little careful. Will not be repeating that shot through mid wicket against the off spinner. Dot ball. Another dot ball. Good comeback from Dhruv. Brought from wide and no ball. It's been a terrific over. 9 overs gone, 80 for 2. Captain showing a lot of faith. He's brought back Ahad again. Was expansive in his opening spell. Look at that, 3 overs. He went for 30 for none. But obviously he's been given another opportunity to make amends. Important spell here from the youngster. Oh, using the pace and almost carried to third man. Short boundaries here, straight down the ground and behind the wicket from both hands when you're playing here at the ICC. Square is a lot bigger. He's got a lot more protection here now. Ahad. With the new ball, he had only 2 fielders outside the ring, so first 6 overs. But now he's got 5 fielders outside the ring, so that does make the job a little easy. Good delivery. That one shaped back in. Irfan just got his bat down in time. Was shaping to cut. And then he realized that that one just shaped back into him. That's a good start from the youngster in his second spell. Slow delivery. And terrific running between the wickets as well from these two. Good cricket all round. Slow delivery right on the money. And in this follow through, he made an effort to sneak in that run out as well. Look at that replay. Beautifully played as well from Shahzad. Soft hands. So far, very good start in his second spell. First spell with the new ball, I thought he was just all over the place, maybe trying too hard. Was experimenting with his natural swing as well. Tried to swing the ball both ways. That can happen to any youngster. So far so good in his second spell. Another change of pace. They're running the first one hard, but I think they will settle for a single. 4 of 4. Just trying to hang in there in this game. Plenty of batting still to come. Those big strikers of the ball. Hafiz Almas. Sahir Ahmed. Nicely played. Straight down the ground for a single. So this is sort of period of the play where they're just looking to accumulate. Keep working the ball into the gaps. It's a decent effort here in the first half of the innings. 85 for none. Last ball coming up of the 10th over. Single to end the over at halfway stage. They're 86 for 2 and take you through to the next half, 10 half of the overs. We've got Smear Yunus to take you through.
Ahad Khan. "86 for 2 at the halfway stage. Asghar Khan takes a break. Thank you very much, sir. And here we are with the juniors and the seniors going head to head here at the ICCA Academy. It's been a steady start from the 7 district batters. Mohammad Irfan is still out there, 39 of 28. And Shahzad Ali has come out and looked to be positive. As we see a combination of spin and pace here, Dhruv Parashar to continue into his third over has been quite economical so far. 11 runs is given in his 2 overs. He's looked to push that through quite quick against Mohammad Irfan, the left-hander. He's played a couple of big shots and looked to be aggressive Lots of flight offered. He almost paid the price with it. Didn't really middle that too well, but he's managed to push that towards the left of the long on fielder and get a couple of runs. They've been a bit circumspect in the last couple of overs, these two. Aggressive at the start, but now, after losing those two quick wickets, Shahzad Ali had scored a couple of boundaries early on, but now these two are just looking to put together a partnership, stretch this till about the 13th, 14th over maybe. Yeah, just keep pushing like that. But Seven District Juniors will be thinking about wickets here. They need to keep applying that pressure. Can't afford batters to settle down on what looks to be a good wicket here. A fresh one after a couple of days. So they'll have to be on the money. This is good stuff from Dhruv. He's not offering any width to the batters. Trying to be in line with the stumps. And so far it's been a successful over. Just a couple of runs in it. Mohammad Irfan has struggled to find the gaps. Again, in line with the stumps. Can't do much about it. Will push it to covers. He won't mind a quiet over or two here and there. That run rate is still over 8 runs per over. They know they can catch up in the latter stage of the game if they have wickets in hand. This one's again pushed towards covers, and a good over from Dhruv. Just a couple of runs in it. End of 11, it's 88 for 2. Seems like it'll be the left arm pace of Haris Khan to make a comeback now. From the school end, as Zainullah Zain fine-tunes his field setup. 9 overs left in the game. 7 District have 2 set batters out there. Mohammad Irfan and Shahzad Ali going at a decent strike rate as well. Irfan, of course, has that milestone in sight. He'll do well to get a half century here. He's looked to be aggressive at the start, but now in the last couple of overs, just settled down into picking those ones and twos. So District will be hoping that he bats on while the other batters come and bat around him. Haris Khan has been impressive in this tournament. He's certainly got pace about him, but every once in a while he's been a little too wavered in his lines. He'll start off around the wicket to the right-hander Shahzad Ali. Oh, starts off horribly here. In fact, it's been signalled a no ball. And it's gone all the way to make matters worse. I'm sure it'll also be a fair warning there. I think that slipped out of his hands. He's looked for extra pace. And in the end, he's given him a simple touch towards third man for a maximum. What a start to the over for 7 District. And not the best of starts for Haris. Look at his face. The disappointment is quite apparent. Yeah, just rubbing his hands on his sleeves, given the fact that it may have just slipped off his hands. A well-built bloke. That one didn't go all too well. Free hit now. And Shahzad Ali will pull that away. One bounce to the fielder down there. Will only be a single. So not much damage done in the free hit delivery, but they've started off with 8 runs off just the first legal delivery. 94 now on the board. That should set the tone for the rest of this over. Mohammad Irfan and Shahzad Ali can relax and look for those risk-free shots to try and compile a few more in what has been a torrid start to this over from Haris Khan. He's just checking if he wants to go over or around to the left-hander. And he continues to be around the wicket, which is quite interesting. Starts off with a short one to Mohammad Irfan. This has been pulled away all the way for a maximum. But he's favoured that spot, Irfan. Couple of times he went down on one knee and hit the spinner towards that car park region. This time Haris Khan looking for the short one around the wicket against Mohammad Irfan. And he's played an in-between shot. Well, neither a pull nor a hook. Was camping on his back foot when he played that shot. But it doesn't matter how it went because the result is a maximum. And this over has turned out to be quite expensive for Haris Khan. Already 13 off it. Just 2 deliveries. He'll still be around the wicket. Oh, that's well bowled. That's the angle he's looking for. To try and take that away from Mohammad Irfan. He's shown some weakness when you just push it towards that 4th stump line and the ball goes away from you. And that's what Haris Khan is trying to do here against the left-hander. This was a much better delivery. Just back of a length. Getting that extra bounce. And moving away from Irfan. Still, I'm not too convinced about this round-the-wicket ploy against the left-hander. Takes a lot of effort to try and get it right. This is full, played straight down the ground. And it'll just trickle away to the boundary. Well, he's got Midon and Midov up in the circle. And Mohammad Irfan is a very smart batter. He'll use that opportunity to go down the ground risk-free. And with that boundary, he'll also reach his half-century. A well-compiled one from the opening left-hander. He's just come in 37 deliveries. That run rate has now almost reached 9 per over. This over has just opened the floodgates for 7 District. They were a bit circumspect in the last couple of overs, but in this one, they've stepped on the gas. Full toss on that occasion, and this one's pushed towards Midon, who's still up in the circle, and they'll still manage to get the single. This idea of coming around the wicket, being full with Midon and Midov up in the circle is not working out too well for Haris Khan. Maybe the initial idea was to try and go short, but because he played that shot so well, the 6, he's been forced to go full. Now it's Shahzad Ali on strike for the last ball of the over. Long off has been pushed down. Long on for the right-hander, of course. Starts outside the off stump, comes into the right-hander. He's pulled that away nicely towards square leg to get a single off the last ball. So a very expensive over. This from Haris Khan, 15 off it. In fact, more than that, it's 18 off it. 106 for 2. The juniors need a wicket here. That's the order of the moment for them. Zainullah Zain sticking with his spin option from the academy end. And Dhruv has certainly been his pick of the spinners so far. 13 for no wickets in his 3 overs. He'll be hoping that he can break this partnership in this last over of his. As Shahzad Ali has driven that very nicely. I don't think he was in complete control, but he's managed to get that past the point fielder. A nice effort there down at the line. It'll be 3 runs to Shahzad Ali, and the total, I think umpire Imran Munir wants to have another look at this, and he says thumbs up. No, he seems to be fine with it. We'll trust the fielder's call. I think he's done well. It was a long chase, didn't give up there. Just at the last moment with the full length dive forward. Yeah, there you go, just pulling it back in. Good effort in the end. Will save a single. As Dhruv Parashar has now Mohammad Irfan to bowl to the left hand. He's got to his 50. Will he look to go for a few big shots from here on? Yes, that's exactly what he'll do. He's gone over extra cover, and this has gone the distance as well. So he's dealing with maximums now, Mohammad Irfan. 2 full outside off, and he's a very strong bloke out there. You give it to him full, He's going to dispatch you just like that. Now the runs are flowing for 7 districts. It's 9.3 runs per over. The run rate, they're going at 115 in just the 13th over. They're looking at a big total here against their junior team. Certainly showing them who the big brothers are. 58 of 39 to Muhammad Irfan. He's provided a very good platform for 7 district, the senior team, to try and finish on a high here. Dhruv Parashar being expensive already in this last over of his. That one's quicker on a good length, and Irfan read that quite quickly. Just indicating to Shahzad that he just broke that from his wrist, pushed it quicker. And this is what he did in the last over, Dhruv. Just landing it on that good length on that off stump line. Irfan was struggling to get him away from there. Has gone back to that length again. The only way he can pick up a wicket here is by frustrating these two batters and depriving them of easy runs. But they're well set, these two. And they won't mind a couple of dot balls here and there, because in the last couple of overs, plenty of runs have come. Dhruv Parashar, last ball of his over, has been quite economical. Can he finish well? This has gone high. This has gone very far as well. Slightly fuller again by Dhruv Parashar, and Muhammad Irfan needs no second invitation to go after it. Such a minimal margin for error here against someone of the quality of Muhammad Irfan. You go full to him, he will go behind it. 13 done, it's 121 for 2. Well, it's quite surprising that they've held back Amar Badami for so long. A youngster being introduced in the 14th over. I thought he's one of their better all-rounders, Amar Badami. Seems like he'll offer a bit of wrist spin here to 7 district juniors to try and arrest this charge that the senior team are on. 121 for 2 in 13 overs. They're looking at a big total here. Shahzad Ali is on 38 and he'll be facing the wrist spin of Amar. Starts off down the leg side, will be called a wide. The bowlers have certainly struggled. Been asked to bowl first here. The senior team, 7 district, winning the toss, choosing to bat first. It's been a good wicket. Runs have come. Batters have hit through the line. Enjoyed batting here. This time Shahzad will push that towards fine leg. That'll be a comfortable single yet again. Shahzad doing the right thing here, offering the strike to the man who's hit a couple of big shots now, Muhammad Irfan. On 64 of 43, he's enjoyed batting here this evening. Certainly looking to kick on from here. He's got 7 overs, might just be even thinking about the 3-figure mark, Muhammad Irfan. Certainly capable of doing so. And if he keeps hitting the ball the way he's been hitting, certainly up for the taking. Once again, 2 full outside off. If he was lucky, didn't get any bat onto that one. Could have easily been another boundary behind third man. And will be bat as well, as confirmed by the umpire. No signal from him, so just be a single. Not a bad start this from Amar Badami. Oh, very well bowled. Very well bowled. Just a perfect leg spinner's delivery. Pitching on a good length, Shahzad Ali. Probably played for the straighter one, assuming there won't be much turn, but that completely deceived him. Just pushing too far away from his body. This one's too full down the leg side, and Shahzad is content on pushing that towards long on. bit of a fumble, but it won't result in an extra single. Will just be a run. Yeah, they won't mind, just like I said earlier. A couple of quiet overs here. The run rate's pretty healthy. Marbadam is certainly one of their better bowlers. So the skipper has kept him for these death overs to try and contain the late charge from the seniors. Pushed outside off, looking to cut that away. Didn't get any bat onto it. Just 4 runs off it, despite that wide. So good start for Mar. He needs to finish well here. Again, looking to go leg side. He has enjoyed that boundary towards the car park, which is his leg side right now. Well, this time too, not making the best of connections. Will only be a single to end the over. A good one from Ammar against a run of play. 14 overs, 126 for 2. Six overs left in this innings. 7 District are 126 for 2. They'll be looking at least another 50 to 60 runs in these last 6 overs. Try and get to 180 plus is what they'll be thinking, as Harsh Desai, the youngster, comes into the attack. Was expensive in his first one. And he'll start off bowling to Muhammad Irfan, who's cut him away very nicely, and a good bit of footsie there to stop that boundary. It'll be a couple of runs. They'll make it in the end. Muhammad Irfan knew that he could have got much more off that deep extra cover fielder, making it in time to stop that from going to the boundary. Harsh Desai needs to pull things back here. To the left-hander, he's bowling with his right arm. Down the leg side and another wide. Needs to be a bit more controlled here. Yes, the batter's looking to go after you, but you've got to stick to your basics. Again, following the batter, and Muhammad Irfan just at the last moment almost buying that wide from him. He's under a bit of pressure. Harsh, he's gone for a few in the first over, so therefore he's trying to push it through very quick. And as a result, his line isn't doing all too well. This is better down the ground from Muhammad Irfan. Got the bottom part of the bat, so didn't really connect too well. It'll be a single. So you can see he's looking to go for those big shots now. Muhammad Irfan is clearly looking to be the one that looks for the boundary, while Shahzad Ali will be happy to rotate the strike. He's on 40 of 27. Very quietly he's got to that 40. Been unnoticed. But he's certainly played a fine hand here. This partnership now 101. Playing with soft hands and crossing over for a quick single. They've done this very well, these two. Those quick ones have been very impressive. Irfan has been there now for a long time. You can see a bit of fatigue on him, but he's fit enough to continue taking those quick singles. And that's been the hallmark of this partnership as well. When the boundaries haven't come, they've ensured they've got those ones and twos, hit the gaps, played with soft hands, kept the fielders on their toes. Oh, that wasn't too far from the stumps. Muhammad Irfan looking to make room, cut that away. In the end, he played a shot towards the leg side, but his leg stump was mighty close from getting rattled. It'll be a bye. The keeper too unable to collect that. Harsh Desai just pushed it through very quick, seeing that the stumps were exposed. But not been a bad comeback this for Harsh Desai after going for 15 in his first over, but he's still not done yet. 2 deliveries left. I let that one go, Shahzad, hoping for it to be called a wide, but it'll be a dot ball. You can see that he's not offering any flight. He's just looking to push it very quickly. Oh, looking for that big slog sweep, but misses out completely. And again, not too far from clipping those bills. So a good comeback over from Harsh. And with 5 overs left in the innings, 7 District are 133 for 2. Five overs left. 7 District will be looking to now cut loose and go big here. They've got batting to come, so they can afford to step on the gas here. Lahiru Sandruan out there in the dugout. Got Hafiz Almas as well. So certainly a bit of batting to come. Mohammad Irfan on that occasion, carving that one towards extra cover. They're coming back for the second as well. This is very, very good running between these two. They've been out there for quite a while. It's not one of those cold days yet. It's been quite sunny in the afternoon. And yet, they are running quite well here despite batting for so long. Mohammad Irfan especially has been out there for 50 deliveries now. Oh, look at that for a shot. Wow, how nicely has he played that. And it's almost gone all the way as well. I just want to see again if he switched grips there, or did he just play the reverse sweep itself holding the same grip. But too short from Amar Badami. Maybe just trying to do things differently, seeing Mohammad Irfan changing his stance. That will make for an interesting replay. Nevertheless, a boundary to Mohammad Irfan. He gets to 75 now. Walks across the stumps, slog sweeps it towards cow corner. There is a fielder there, so it'll only be a single. .139 now, 6-7 runs off this over from Amar Badami. So already a good start to it. Dug out by Shahzad. Will be another single. Well, he's certainly stopped looking for the boundaries in the last 3 or 4 overs. He's happy to just get the one and give the strike back to Mohammad Irfan. Maybe giving an opportunity to Irfan to try and maximize the strike and get to that 100-run mark. It's certainly still possible. There's another 26 deliveries left for him to do it. Down the ground and out of the park. Well, Mohammad Irfan has struck them quite well today. And once again, it's where the cars are parked. I'm quite surprised he still hasn't broken a windscreen yet. Amar Badami has been expensive in this over. There was a short delivery in the second delivery of the over. That was reverse swept for a boundary. This one down the ground for a maximum. 2 days ago, there was a hailstorm that was a threat to the cars. Today, it's the Irfan storm that's being a threat to all those cars that are parked out there. Quite a few balls have gone that way. And we've had their struggle, 7 District Juniors. Amar Badami in a deep chat with his wicketkeeper. Where do I bowl to him? He's gone after me. Mohammad Irfan now moves on to 82 with that maximum. And certainly that 100-run mark very much in line for him. .147 now with that 6. That run rate is certainly picking up. Short and wide, and that's cut away towards third man. They'll still not manage to get a single. It'll only be a dot ball. So end of the 16th, it's 147 for 2. 4 overs left in this innings. 7 District are on 147 for 2. And despite being expensive in his previous over, Haris Khan has been entrusted to bowl this 17th one at a crucial stage of the game. Well, he could easily redeem himself if he can break this partnership here. However, these two batters are looking in form. They're looking in touch. Shahzad Ali is on 42. Mohammad Irfan almost doubled him now. 82 of 54. He's certainly looking to go get that triple figure mark. While Shahzad Ali will now take strike against the left-handed Haris Khan, who will come around the wicket again to the right-hander. Oh, nicely hammered. Beautifully done. That's such a good-looking shot. He's picked that from the 4th stump line and just guided towards square leg. And like we've been seeing, Shahzad has been content on giving the single and giving the strike back to Mohammad Irfan, who is on 82. He knows his opening batter is in contention for 100 here. And therefore, as a teammate, he wants him to go get there. So this is good batsmanship between these two. Of course, when there is a loose ball to be hammered away, I'm sure Adil Shahzad Ali, beg your pardon, will be more than happy to dispatch it to the boundary. A single to start off this over from Haris Khan. Makes room for himself, goes over and all the way again. Haris Khan saw the stumps being exposed and was tempted to go straight, but Mohammad Irfan, well, he's been batting out there for so long. He is going to certainly climb onto that one. And once again, another maximum in that region. He certainly enjoyed that part of the ground. And he's got another 6 under his belt. He moves on to 88 and the 150 also comes up for 7 District now. 154 for 2. They've got another 3.5 overs left in this innings. Haris Khan will continue to be around the wicket to the left-hander. This is quite perplexing to say the least. That's the one he's looking for. That's the line and the length he's looking for. Mohammad Irfan probably knew what he was trying to do. Trying to go over the third man there, who's up in the circle. So not a bad idea. Just didn't get the execution right. 12 runs away from his 100. And for the passionate batter that he is, he's certainly going to savor the moment when he gets there. Very humble lad. Very down to earth. Loves batting, loves contributing to his team. He certainly can bowl as well. An asset to have in your team. Makes room again. Will miss out on that occasion, but a very weird throw from the wicketkeeper. A very wayward throw. Went nowhere. We love them to make it a couple of byes as well. Things not going right for the juniors. Have been sloppy in the field, wavered with their bowling. And as a result of it, 7 District have managed to get to 156 in just 17 overs. And there's more to come. Once again, guided away over the point fielder and over the lines as well. Well, this is becoming all too easy. And Haris Khan, despite going for so many, he will still continue to be around the wicket. Mohammad Irfan knows exactly what he's trying to do. And therefore, he's made room for himself and just used the pace of the bowler to guide that over backward point. Well, Zainullah Zain needs to have a chat with his bowler here. This idea of coming around the wicket and trying to go away from the left-hander is certainly not working. He'll be better off coming over, trying to bowl into his body. Cramp him for room. Mohammad Irfan is enjoying this. He's moved on to 94 now of just 58 deliveries. He's one big hit away from getting to 100. How expensive has Haris Khan been? 39. And not even 3 overs done yet. Yeah, well, finally, he's decided that he's going to... In fact, no, he's still going to be around the wicket. This time he misses out. Gets the under part of the bat and it'll go straight to the fielder. Could have been another boundary. Haris Khan will not learn his lesson. 17 done. It's 162 for 2. It will be the tall Nurullah Ayubi now to bowl the 18th over. He'll now bowl from the school end, his second spell. He's picked up the 2 wickets that have gone for 7 districts. So certainly Zainullah looking at his wicket taker to try and buy him a wicket or 2 here in these death overs. Is certainly desperately need to break this partnership, which is 132 runs now. 30 for 2 at one point. But these two have got together and done brilliantly for 7 districts. Shahzad Ali will be on strike. It's down the leg side. They're asking the question, but that's certainly going down the leg. And they'll manage to cross over for a leg bye. Now then, Muhammad Irfan on strike. 1 shot away from getting to a fine 100 here. Well, these two teams certainly know a lot about each other. They practice together. They are managed together, so we'll know each other's advantages, we'll know each other's weaknesses, the strengths. And so far, it's the 7 district who have taken advantage of that fact. Muhammad Irfan on strike. Around the wicket, Nurullah Ayubi goes big down the leg side, and it's gone for a maximum. And that will bring up the 100 for Muhammad Irfan. What a fine innings this has been by the young, tall left-hander. He'll remove his gloves, he'll remove his helmet, he'll soak up the pleasure, he'll soak up the pressure, and he'll put his head down in prostration. A finely crafted innings this. And he gets there in style. Nurullah Ayubi, 2 full. And the way he's been hitting the ball today, Muhammad Irfan, he was not going to miss out. A fine century by a fine batter. 100 off just 60 deliveries. What an entertaining knock this has been. Full of big shots. Full of finely played strokes all around the ground. 7 district opening batter Muhammad Irfan knocks up a century. And he's not done yet. Full down the leg side, push towards long on. Will be a single. Now then, Shahzad Ali, he's been camping and happy to give the strike back to Muhammad Irfan for his 100. Now, you might just see him go for some big shots himself. 43 of 33. He's got his 50 coming up. He's got a milestone to try and get to as well. There you go. Oh, that could have been a catch. Extra cover there, getting a hand to it, and yet it'll run away to the boundary. That's how hard it was hit by Shahzad Ali. Well, things are going from bad to worse for the juniors. The skipper there on his feet, on the ground, wondering where he's going to break this partnership from. 144 now, this partnership. With that boundary, Shahzad Ali moves to 47. He's now 1 hit away from getting to a half century. That's a good shot, straight to the fielder, and it's dropped. Well, that's not going to help the cause, is it? You're desperate to break a partnership. A regulation catch down at long on, and it's been put down. That's the kind of pressure that these two batters have created. Look at that, falling down. Never going to hold on to those. You've got to have a stable base when taking catches. Nurullah Ayubi will have his hands on his hips. Where do I bowl? What do I do? Around the wicket to Irfan. And once again, a very big shot. Couple of bounces into the fence. Well, they are dealing in boundaries now, these two. And a boundary to end this over as well. Nurullah Ayubi, a very expensive one from the sole wicket taker of 7 district. Muhammad Irfan will keep adding to his boundary count. 18 done, it's 179 for 2. Well, this has been an entertaining partnership between these two, Shahzad Ali and Muhammad Irfan. Their partnership now 149. 1 run away from the 150 mark between these two. Muhammad Irfan has scored 100 and Shahzad Ali is on 48 as Amar Badami comes into bowl his third over, the penultimate of the innings. Nice looking sweep shot, very nicely played behind the fine leg fielder, and he will bring up his 50 as well. What a finely crafted knock this is from Shahzad Ali. He's played some good strokes all around the ground and he's been a brilliant partner to Muhammad Irfan. He was aggressive when there was a need to be, and he was circumspect when there was a need to be. And he's brought up his half-century in style with a nice-looking sweep shot behind the fine leg fielder for a boundary. Amar Badami starts off this over by conceding 4. 183 now. This one's outside off. He'll let that one go well inside the line, so won't be called a wide. A rare dot ball. 200 beckons here for 7 District. 17 away from it. They've got 10 balls to do it. Oh, that may have just got an inside edge. There was some noise. Stayed low, that one. So Amar Badami just pushing it outside off, not allowing the batter to use that leg side, which has been a favoured region for both of them. He's picked that up from outside off, gone to the fielder, but it pops out of his hands and goes for a maximum. Well, you can't compete at this level if you can't take those catches, that's for sure. And the senior men of 7 District showing the juniors how you must bat in these conditions. But again, a catch put down, and that's not going to help the cause. Partnership now 159. Shahzad is on 58 of 39, another maximum. 10 runs off this over, 2 deliveries left. Once again going down leg side, trying to pick that up from outside off, and this time umpire Imran Munir will stretch his arms and call it a wide. So nothing going the way of the juniors. They've been under the pump since that second wicket fell. They continue to be put under pressure by these two batters. Shot pulled away very nicely again, and this one's in the gap as well. He's bisected the fielders at long on and mid wicket and chosen that gap. Previous one was a drop catch and gone for a 6. This one hit a bit more aggressively. Runs away to the boundary. 194 now. Shahzad has run to 62 or 40. Full down the ground all the way. This is becoming all too easy for the senior men of 7 District. Adil Shahzad is hitting them effortlessly. Shahzad Ali, beg your pardon. He's hitting them easily. 200 up for 7 District. 1 over left in this innings. Well, the skipper will turn to Nurullah Ayubi for the last over. He's been the sole wicket taker, but also was expensive in the previous over, as Muhammad Irfan, who's on 105, will take strike for the first ball of this ultimate over of the innings. Long on, long off, deep extra cover, mid wicket and deep square leg out into the boundary line. Well, look at that. And finally they hold on to a catch, 7 District Juniors, and who else but the experienced Harsh Desai. He'll take that above his shoulders. The umpire want to have another look. A good looking shot that. He played that flat and straight, but Harsh Desai timing his jump to perfection. Look at that. Acrobatic, athletic. And he's done well to keep it inside the line, keep his foot inside the boundary line. Muhammad Irfan has been given out. There you go. Umpire Mujahid confirming that was a clean catch. So a fine innings by a fine batter comes to an end. A superbly compiled 100 for Muhammad Irfan. He came out to bat as an opener and he walks away in the last over of the innings, having made a superb 100 filled with big shots. There you go. 7 fours and 9 sixes in that 100 from him. Caught by Harsh Desai. And Nurullah Ayobi continues to pick up wickets for 7 District Juniors. 200 for 3. And why is this not surprising? With 5 deliveries left and 200 runs on the board, the big man Hafiz Almas has been sent out to try and exert as much damage as possible in these last 5 deliveries. And he starts off with skying one. There's 2 fielders running behind that, and they've somehow managed to push that towards the boundary. Well, this is going from bad to worse for 7 District Juniors. They finally picked up the wicket. There was an opportunity for another catch there. Going single-handed, and in the end, to make matters worse, it's run away past the line. So a wicket and a 4 so far in this last over. Hafiz Almas has been sent out there to maximize the damage in these last few deliveries. Get as many more as possible and bat the juniors out of this game. Nurullah Ayobi under pressure. He's given away 36 runs. Yes, he's picked up 3 wickets, but he's been expensive. Oh, very well bowled Yorker. That's a brilliant, brilliant delivery. That's where he needs to be, to try and not concede another boundary in this over. 204 certainly seems to be good enough here, but the 7 District senior team are not going to take any chances. They know their juniors better than anyone else in this tournament, so they'll have to be good with their plans. Oh, hammered away. Oh, the sound of the bat of that one. That has gone far, far into the practice nets of the ICCA Academy. That just sat up there, and Hafiz Almas, oh, he's a strong, strong man. And when he eats them, that's how far they go. Just the sound of it, it sounded so sweet. Smack off the middle of the bat of Hafiz Almas, and he gets to 10 runs off just 3 deliveries. 210 now for 7 District, and there's still 2 deliveries to go in this over. Couple of biggies is what Hafiz Almas will be thinking. And this one's down the ground, and that's even bigger. Oh, these are some big, big hits. And this is exactly why Hafiz Almas has been sent out there ahead of Lahiru Sadruwan. Length delivery, it's a crime at this stage of the innings. And especially against someone like Hafiz Almas, who's out there to pick up on that length and dispatch it beyond the boundary lines. 2 sixes and a 4 in this over, and it's still not done. 1 delivery left. Can he nail a Yorker here, Nurullah Ayobi? Slower delivery, hammered downtown, and this will be a 4. So Nurullah Ayobi will concede 52 runs in his 4 overs despite picking up the 3 wickets, and Hafiz Almas has come in here to apply the icing on the cake that was baked by Muhammad Irfan and Shahzad Ali. A stunning partnership between those two, 150 plus, and that allows 7 District to get to 220 in their allotted 20 overs at a run rate of 11 runs per over. A solid batting effort by the senior team at the expense of their junior counterparts. Shahzad Ali, the skipper, also partnering Muhammad Irfan quite well. Syed Haider Wasi Shah opened alongside Muhammad Irfan, fell cheaply, 10 of 11. Rizwan CP, a rare duck for him. And then Muhammad Irfan and Shahzad Ali combined for a solid partnership. 105, a century for the left-handed opener. Muhammad Irfan, 105 of 63. Shahzad Ali being a brilliant partner to him, 68 of 45, 55. And then those finishing touches applied by Hafiz Almas made 20 of just 5 deliveries. 17 extras given away by the juniors, propelling that 7 District score to 220 for the loss of 3 wickets. Forgetful evening for the bowlers, that's for sure, except for Dhruv Parashar, who was economical. All the bowlers being quite expensive. Ahad Khan, none for 36 in his 4. Haris Khan, very expensive, none for 39 in his 3. Ayobi picked up 3 wickets but gave away 52 runs in his 4 overs. Harsh Desai, none for 21, just given 2 overs. And Amar Badami, also the wrist spinner, being expensive, none for 40 in his 3 overs. Second wicket fell at 30, but after that it was the Irfan and Shahzad show, with the 3rd wicket falling on 200. 170 run partnership, and that came thanks to some brilliant hitting from Irfan and Shahzad Ali. Few good looking shots early on, but Syed Haider Wasi Shah fell early down the leg side. A good catch by the wicket keeper. Must have felt very unfortunate. Then Rizwan CP looking to go over mid-off. Unfortunately, went straight to the fielder. Zainullah Zain there completing a catch, and then onwards, 7 District Juniors were under the pump. Too many wayward deliveries, too many easy pick-up shots for Muhammad Irfan, who enjoyed playing that slog sweep towards the leg side. Whether it was the daylight or under lights, they just kept going on and on. Those big shots just kept coming. Certainly entertaining innings from Muhammad Irfan. With the chase. With the chase.
Welcome back from ICC once again. This is Asghar Khan here. Well, fantastic batting performance from Seven Districts, winning the toss and batting first. 220 on the board. Magnificent 100 there from Mohammad Irfan and 70 odd by Shahzad. Some late flurry there from Hafiz Almas has really posted a fantastic total. I'm sure the juniors, they would love to give it a good fight. And it all starts in the power play. That new ball, both the teams, it will make it very, very exciting. In the power play, if they get off to a 60, 65, not too many wickets down, this is very good deck to bat on. And two exciting openers are walking out to the middle. Hassan Isa Khail, what a destructive player he is. And you got Zainullah, the skipper, as well. Very good stroke maker. So I'm sure these two, if they hang around 6 overs, we are in for plenty of excitement. A beautiful atmosphere here at the ICC. Very slight breeze blowing across the ground. Fast outfield. Terrific venue to play cricket here at the ICC Academy. Very good track to bat on as well. The fast outfield. So it's a great opportunity for these youngsters to express their talent. Hafiz Almas is going to start the proceedings here for Seven Districts. And the juniors is going to be Hassan Isa Khail to take up the strike. Should be a good contest. It's just represented Afghanistan in the Under-19 World Cup. Plenty of exciting talent on display. Wahab Hassan there. They got Wahab Hassan, Hafiz Almas, Sahir. Here is the big fella with brand new ball. Hafiz Almas. Slippery customer gets the ball through at a fair click. Haider Wasi leading the side in absence of Mohammad Haider. So all is in readiness. We are about to get underway. 221 is what the 7 district juniors they required. And it's going to be Hassan Isa Khail facing up Hafiz Almas. Nice shape, a little bit of outswing. Was too full and driven nicely back down the pitch. Shahzad has taken the gloves as well. Normally you don't see him behind the stumps, but obviously capable enough of doing a job here. Good delivery. Right on the money. 2 dot balls to start off.
No, no, you have to create an account, Machan, with Brew. I'll get it created for you. I'll tell Naresh to sort it out for you.
Uppishly played. Just enough. Past the man. The skipper does really well. That great intensity towards the ball. What exactly reminiscent to what happened to Rizwan Sipi, looking to drive early on in the innings on the up. It's a very good deck to bat on, but just early on, you've got to adjust to the pace. If you're not quite to the pitch of the ball, you can easily lob a chance somewhere. Good start from Malfas so far. Good delivery. Nicely behind it as well, Zainullah. And Mas being on the money, just aiming to hit around that off-stump channel. Hitting the top of off-stump. That's the way to bowl at ICC. You just can't get carried away with the pace and the bounce and trying to do too much. That's experience for you. This time looking to break free. Saw him coming and dig that one in short. Good stuff. Dot delivery. Zen, I think he's an attractive stroke maker, but he just need to play proper cricketing shots. At times he tries a bit too much. Got to settle in. And perhaps to take the leaf out of the book of Muhammad Irfan, the way he paced his innings. Oh, beautiful delivery to end the over. It's 1 for none. It's going to be pace from the other end as well. Zishan Nasir. Another exciting talent. Skiddy customer. He gets on to you a lot quicker than you think, and that he's got that inward movement back into the right-handers. That steep bounce as well. Zishan Nasir starts off down the leg side. Mujahid Raza stretching his arms to signal that one as a wide. Worked away nicely. Wahab Hassan is so quick to the ball. Strong arm as well. Slightly a wayward throw. They took on him. He's so quick to the ball, but that's very good running as well. Hassani Sakhel really putting in those strides. Good technique, grounding his bat. Down the leg side. He's just struggling with the angle here, Zishan Nasiri. He's got to start well offside off stump. Around that 6 stump area. Because he's got that angle and that inward movement. If he starts off on middle, then the angle carries it on with the new ball. So always going to miss leg stump. That's excellent stuff. If Hassani Sahel can get his eye in, such a destructive player. He can change the course of this game. Because he has that ability to hit the long ball so cleanly. Again, down the leg side. That's not great stuff there from Zishan. So far, 3 wides in his opening over. That's more like it. On that 5th stump channel. He had few niggles, Zishan Nasir, so maybe just his body is not quite ready, just finding his way, rhythm after those injuries. He's a very fine bowler though. Genuine pace. On his day can destroy anybody. Any top order or the latter order, he's got that intimidation about him. Hitting the bat hard, dot ball. Hassani Sahel is just taking his time normally. Likes to go right from the word go, but today is just take a little time. A good signs. Getting behind the line and defending well. It's about one big shot for him. That release shot to get him going. That's a class. That's a terrific shot. Little bit of width on that occasion and beautifully carved away over covers. Look at that. That is fantastic stuff here. What a way to get going. Such elegant player. Such a destructive player as well. Pushed off the back foot for no run in the gully. 2 was gone, 10 without loss. Ten without loss. Zainullah hasn't got off the mark as yet. Hassani Sahel 7 unbeaten. Hafiz Almas. Nicely played. Straight to square leg. Almas doesn't get much opportunities with the new ball normally, but today is just leading the attack. Few of their players missing. He's a very good, fine all-round cricketer. This is up in the air. And taken. That's a huge wicket. Fantastic bowling. The previous over, Hassan Isakhel got one away over extra cover, but this time it just held in the surface a little. Nice judge catch there by the skipper. Hassan Isakhel departs for 7. They lost an early one and it's a big one. 11 for 1. Eleven for 1 and Hafiz Almas striking in his second over. Getting the prize scalp of Hassan Isakhel. Nicely caught by Haider Wasi. New batsman is Ahmed Tariq, another talented youngster. Strange looking shot there. Moved a long way across. He's asking for that wide delivery. Not sure that he knew how far he's moved across the crease. He's another fine prospect. Left arm quickie. Uvas. Today been given a different role. They're just experimenting a little there. Scott normally takes the new ball. Very good delivery. Right on the money and good running as well. Amadara gets off the mark. Almas excellent figures. 1 for 3. Short delivery at top edge. And falls in no man's land. That should have been taken by someone. Wicket keeper, perhaps, who's got the gloves on. Done him for pace. That was an excellent bouncer. And he was in no position to play that one. Almas will be really, really disappointed. That should have been taken. Zan is looking nervous. That's not the way to play the short ball. He was just camping on the front foot. The pace and the bounce was just too quick for him. Lucky escape for him. This time full toss, use of the feet, couldn't take the advantage. Met it on the half volley, but end of the over, 3 overs gone, 12 for 1. There's a bowling change. It's going to be a West, the left arm pacer, plus replacing Zishan Nasir just after 1 over. Down the leg side, another wide. Good take by Shahzad as well for a non-regular wicket giver. That's moved well across the crease. Encouraging signs for Vas as well. He's getting a little bit of movement. Oh, wrapped on the pad. Looked really close. Mujahid Raza unmoved. Maybe just drifting past leg stump. Was late on it. Sharp delivery. Swinging down the line. Well, Zain is just having a word with Ahmed as well. He's got to look to clear his left leg a little. Can't afford to fall across the crease and get trapped in front. That's the stock delivery, that big in swinger. Down the leg side. Well, decide not to take that one on. That is, hit him on the side of his thigh. Quick delivery. He's getting some attention. Well, there are 3 of them. You will need some spray. That would have hurt. Now the whole team is looking after him. Oh yeah, that throw really hit him hard. He's got some medical intention, maybe the spray. And he's getting ready to face up. It's a great learning curve for the youngsters to face the quality of Avaz and Hafiz Almas and Zishan Nasir. Runs against this attack will give them a lot of confidence going forward. West once again. Full toss and late on it. That should have been put away. When you're facing such quality bowlers, if you get slightly loose delivery, you got to be proactive enough to put those away. They're chasing a mammoth total with the dismissal of Hassani Sakhail. That has been put to task. Whereas can he angle one across him? He's bowled few in swingers. Another full toss, another inside edge. That will fetch him for a single. His head is going way across the line to off stump. And the hands also follow. The feet getting stuck. No real timing there. That is 2 full tosses he missed out on in this over. Shot straight to the man. I was struck hard. That's another thing with Zanula. He needs to work on his placement. That was a very good shot, but straight to the man. He just needs to relax. Know where the gaps are. A wild shot to end the over. Terrific bowling. 4 overs gone. It's 14 for 1. Zishan Nasir coming back from another end. This is up in the air. This should be taken. Wicketkeeper coming around, calling it and dropped it. Shahzad puts one down. It's always it's going away from him. It's a long ball. It's gone a long way up in the air, but never looked like catching it. Threndu Pereira was also Leheru, beg me pardon, was quite close to him. It's coming as well. Opportunity gone bagging. Oh, that is one of those trademarks Zishan Nasir's bouncer. Bit like Mackay and Tini. Nipping it back off the seam and it followed Zainullah. Dangerous delivery there. He's a very difficult bowler, especially to cut, because he's always coming back in at you. Maybe you can get inside the line and look to hook him or pull him. That is far easier option. Hit him hard. That would have definitely hurt Zainullah. He's a strong boy. He's showing no signs of pain. That is good to see, but deep down, I'm sure this must have hurt. Strong blow there, up in the shoulder and back of the helmet. They're concerned, they're looking after him. Few jokes, cracking few jokes, yeah. Umpire doing his job, asking him few questions. Imran Munir, terrific sense of humor he has. Zishan Nasir finding his radar. Now this is back-to-back short stuff in this over. First delivery was drop, then bouncer, another bouncer. Will he go full and straight now? He's softening him up with a couple of short deliveries. Now is the time to pitch one up and aim for that furniture. Oh, wild swing. This is not great batting from Zainullah. He's 1 of 11 deliveries. And he's got fair bit of talent. We all know that. Just that mindset of constantly looking to hit the ball hard. There's no rotation of strike. When you're feeling that pinch, you pressure, you just play with soft hands and get off strike. Full toss this time, loose delivery and put away. That should be a boundary. A much needed one, and that will release a little bit of pressure build up on Zainullah. Zishan Nasir going for that slow delivery. Turn out to be a juicy full toss and put away quite nicely. First boundary for Zainullah. Last ball coming up. It's a very good over so far. Waithorn offered, but he misses it out. 5 overs gone, 19 for 1. Oh, inside edge here for Ahmed Tariq. Wahab Hassan comes around and picks that one up. Again, he was not convincing. Late on it. Inside half of the bat. Wes is troubling him. This is the third occasion. Hit him on the pads once. Couple of inside edges, so he's got his work cut out here. Ahmed Tariq. Got to be sharp. You're facing this sort of quality. You've got to be up and ready. Just guided away towards third man. Short delivery this time, a little bit of width. And he tried to ride the bounce. Nicely played at the end. 2 kick for the third man fielder, was slightly wide as well. Very difficult to protect that boundary at the ICC. Short boundaries each side, whether it's behind the batsman or in front of the batsman, straight down the ground, so hard to defend those areas. This is a lot better. Good running as well. Six for 1. Again, Zainullah really struggling. In no position whatsoever. Two more deliveries to go. Another quick delivery. Now this is really disappointing sort of batting here from Zainullah. He's not able to come up with a plan. Somebody needs to have a word from him, maybe from the coaching staff. or he's got to realize that he's not choosing the right options. Knocked him over. Terrific bit of bowling. This is exhibition of ass. Couple of short deliveries and then the full one. Bullseye for Nurture, knocked over. High class bit of bowling from Owas. And Zainullah really struggling. 5 of 16 delivery comes to an end. It's 26 for 2 now after 6. Amar Badami, new batsman. What a terrific bit of bowling from Abbas. He really softened up Zainullah with those short pitch deliveries and then the full one doing the trick. Disturbing the furniture. Getting rid of Zan. Now another bowling change is going to be Mohammad Sahir. Another very talented all-rounder. Oh. Perfect length first up. (26 for 2), struggling here, Savon District Juniors. Uppishly played, slashed away, brilliant fielding at third man by Zishan Nasir. Big man just running away. Does a very good job there. Short delivery, and that is going to be another wicket. First ball duck for Amar Badami. Beaten for the pace here. Using the short ball to great effect. Savon Districts bowlers against the juniors. He's cursing himself. He wanted to keep it down. He departs for a duck. They're 27 for 3 now. 27 for 3 after 6.3 overs, and 76 bowlers, they're making a real impact here, especially with that short ball theory. They've really troubled the youngsters. Oh, very close to off stump. Left and one alone. Ataur Rahman. It's close shave there. So he'll be looking to pitch the ball up. He's got 2 slips and outswinger, but it's going to be a wide. He was looking to play that one, no feet whatsoever. Just threw his hands at the ball. Ah, again beaten on the off stump. Just feeling for the ball around off stump with no feet whatsoever. Last ball of Sahis opening over, he's picked up a wicket. Beautifully played. That's more like it. And of the over, 7 overs gone, 29 for 3. Hyderabad going for the kill, and rightly so. Continuing with Mohammad Awais. Can easily pick up a couple of wickets the way he's bowling. Down the leg side and starts off with the wide. The run rate is below 6. That goes to show you how difficult it's been for the youngsters. Obviously, it's a big step up. You're playing a formidable 7 district side, a very good attack. Got to at least, I expect these youngsters to make contributions like 30, 40, couple of 50s at the highest level, showcase their talent. So far, they looked really odd to me. $191 required. Almost rate is touching 15 runs per over. Don't think so. Okay, that's will be a reality, a realistic total for them. They will be looking to occupy the crease, get some runs under their belt, and you can't blame them. This is a learning opportunity for them. In the air and straight to third man. Wes hitting the right areas. Ahmed Tarak. Been dropped once, but oh, that in swinger almost got through underneath the bat. That's a trademark Sagir delivery, where he swings it right into the block hole. Look at that shape. Late swing as well. Well played by Ahmed. He waited for the swing, got his foot out of the way. Again, another dot delivery. "31 for 3. Ahmed Tariq, compact batsman, but today he's just looked a little edgy, especially against the West. That in swing has troubled him. He's got to get through this spell. Ah, delightful cover drive. Magnificent shot from Ahmed Tariq. Finally gets one out of the screws. That's beautifully played. Searching for swing. Not there this time. He's got his foot to the pitch of the ball. Great head position. Lovely follow through. That's a fantastic shot. That will give him a lot of confidence. Will he go short? Maybe just test him with that bouncer. Oh, inside edge round the wicket was the angle. Almost played it back onto the stumps. End of 8 overs there, 35 for 3. "35 for 3 after 8 overs, chasing a mammoth total of 221, which is looking beyond them at the moment. Certainly. 15.5 is the required run rate. Mohammad Saeed continuing here. Lovely outswinger again. No feet there. Got to lean into those drives. Ataur Rahman has got to get his feet moving. In swinger and clean him up. This was an absolute jaffer. A peach of a delivery. Can't get better than this. He set him up with that outswinger, and Ataur Rahman has got that sheepish smile on the face. He knows that he's done him with a peach of a delivery. Look at that head. Fell across. Wasn't expecting the in-swinger. Too good for Ataur Rahman. 35 for 4. through pressure, the new batsman. But he's got to be careful. Saghir, I must have enjoyed that one. That was magnificent bit of bowling. Oh, lovely delivery, almost. He didn't cover his off stump at all. Saghir is just making the ball talk here. He's such a skillful cricketer. Good pair of hands, good speed in the field. Very dangerous hitter of the ball as well. Can bowl, so that's their strength. Plenty of all-rounders, quality all-rounders. Oh, he slipped over there. Another outswinger. That's where he's so good. Almaz is just having a word with him. That's the bowling group. Another senior member in the side. Will he bowl the in-swinger now? No, another outswinger. Clever bit of bowling. Anybody who can create that doubt in the batsman's mind, when you can threaten both edges of the bat, that's where it becomes very, very difficult as a batter. But you got to hold your shape and look to play for that in swing. Short delivery in the air, spliced it, and he's got lucky. He's got away with it. That has really surprised him. Terrific over comes to an end. Look at that replay. He's looking to turn it on the onside. That extra bit of bounce almost caught at third man. Zishan Nasir did well to get to the ball. 9 overs gone, 36 for 4. Wes will continue for another over. Full toss. Nicely played. That was a gift. And this time, Dhruv making full use of that full toss. Wes getting perhaps a little too greedy. Turned out to be a full toss, going for that magical in-swinging Yorker. Short delivery, angled across, hitting the seam. He's a skitty customer. Shorter in stature, but he's got good wheels. There's something about him. OS. Played in the gap for a single. Good stuff this from Oasis. really trouble all the batters. Now, ball is not swinging quite as much. It's just giving them one or short delivery as well. Amantar 15 of 16 deliveries. He got a beautiful boundary in the last over. Oh, looking to play the big drive. Now he's changing the angle, coming around the wicket. There's one CP in the slips, waiting. That was a nothing shot. The length was not quite there for the drive. Could have played that one off the back foot. Committed on the front foot far too early. Clever bowling though. Slow delivery. Bit of a leading edge. Was he quick to get to the ball? Maybe a direct hit would have had Dhruv in a bit of trouble. No damage done. He gets through for a single. Quick delivery to end that over. Not quite. It's gone for 4 byes. Through to the wicket keeper. And gone for 4 byes. Look at that delivery. Steep bounce. Digged in shot. And Zishan was too slow to get across. Halfway stage there. 43 for 4. There's going to be change of voices. Samir Yunus will take you through to the end of the innings.
Thank you, Asghar Khan. It's been a slow burn for 7 District Juniors. Not just slow, but also painful. 4 wickets down and just 46 runs on the board in chase of a massive 221. At the halfway stage, it seems like the senior men have this game all wrapped up in their palms. Mohammad Saghir, 2 for 4. What a brilliant evening for him. And he's swinging the ball around very nicely. A bit more convincing there, Ahmed Tariq, pushing it towards extra cover. We'll start off with a single. It's been a sorry night so far for these youngsters. Dhruv Parashar is out there. He can certainly bat, but this game is far, far away from the juniors. They need 174 in 59 balls. It's going to take a miracle for them to even get close to that target. Well, he's bowled that in-swinger brilliantly, but this time it's gone wrong for Mohammad Saghir. He's bowled 2 outswingers. In fact, the first one was an outswinger. This time he just wanted to surprise Dhruv there, but went too far down the leg side. It'll be 4 runs as well, so 5 wides. That'll bring up the 50 for 7 District Juniors. Should have come at least in the 5th over. It's come a little too late for their liking. Saghir can afford to give away those runs. But yeah, he's bowled brilliantly, hasn't he? Move the ball around, in-swing, out-swing, both of it. Has enjoyed bowling on this surface tonight. Oh, that one came back in as well, starting from outside the off stump. They didn't know too much about it. Dhruv got the inside edge, will cross over for a single. And so far, boundaries have completely dried up and the run making has become the complete opposite of what it was for 7 District Seniors when they were batting. Muhammad Irfan and Shahzad Ali were going along so comfortably at this stage of the game. A massive partnership between those two, 150 plus. But for the juniors, it's been a completely different story. This has gone high up, chipped up. Will the fielder have enough time to get under it? In fact, he'll do it comfortably. So one more wicket for Mohammad Saghir. He picks up his third one. Again, that in-swinger looking to chip that, not in control there. Ahmed Tariq. It's gone right up in the air and mid-wicket won't make a mistake. So Ahmed Tariq has to walk away after having spent some time out there. The fourth wicket falls for 7 District Juniors. He makes 17 off 19. It's 53 for 4. Half their side lost. 7 District Juniors. Now it's up to Nurullah Ayubi to partner with Dhruv Parashar and try and bat out the 10 overs. Get some batting going. Bat the 20 overs that you've got. Yes, the game may be done and dusted. It's far beyond your reach, but an opportunity for the lower order to try and spend some time out there in the middle. But Mohammad Saghir has been bowling absolutely brilliantly. 3 wickets to his name. The batters have found it impossible to bat against him. Starts off with the back of a length delivery right into him. He'll get some bat onto it. And get off the mark. Nurullah Ayubi, Dhruv Parashar. We've seen him play a few big shots in previous matches. He's certainly brought them close in some games and even got them over the line in others. But this too, even for him, is a very big ask. He's got the experience for sure. UAE under 19, so certainly has the experience at the highest level. But this man on your screen, Mohammad Saghir, is having a wonderful evening. They didn't need to bat today, thanks to the top order. But he's doing a fantastic job with the ball in hand. Oh, shorter delivery, and that's something they've done well, 7 District. They've used the shorter one to good effect. Have rattled these youngsters from the juniors team. And that man who's just thrown the ball, Muhammad Irfan, is why 7 District were able to make 220. He put on a brilliant partnership with Shahzad Ali, got his century. Probably a player of the match performance so far. Unless, of course, Mohammad Saghir picks up about 8 wickets or 7 wickets, then that makes it very interesting. But yeah, they've certainly battered the juniors out of the game. That's thanks to that man, the left-handed Muhammad Irfan, who's at mid-off now. Oh, full length swinging away. Dhruv was tempted into the drive. That's the shot he's looking for the batter to play. Another brilliant over, another successful over from Saghir. It's 54 for 5. A bit of spin now, and that too the spin of the left arm Wahab Hassan. Well, it's not going to be easy for the juniors. They're up against a very quality bowling side. And he starts off with a nice floater in line with the stumps. He's getting forward there, Nurullah. He'll have to be careful. Wahab Hassan is a very wily customer. He's got a slip in place. Generally doesn't turn the ball too much, but He's very accurate. Changes his pace, varies his length. Never settled against a bowler like him. Nicely cut away. Very nicely cut away. Waited till it got close to him. Played it late. Opened the face of the bat. And got it past the third man fielder who's inside the circle for a boundary. There you go. Using the pace of Wahab Hassan, who pushed that one slightly quicker than the first one that he bowled. Well, one boundary. But they'll need many, many more of these. Can Nurullah Ayubi provide some entertainment here with the bat in hand? This has been hammered away towards mid-wicket, and that's in the gap as well. So a little too full on that occasion from Wahab Hassan, drifting onto the pads of Nurullah Ayubi. And he's picked that up very nicely. Going through with the shot and finishing it more importantly. And that's in the gap between mid-wicket and long on. He'll pick up another boundary. This should make them feel good. 62 now the score on both. Still going at under 6 runs per over. Oh, tempting him to go big with that flight there. The ball taking a bit of turn on that occasion. That'll be encouraging for Wahab Hassan. If he can somehow land that on that off stump or fourth stump line, that should create some opportunity for him. Nurullah Ayubi looks to be in the mood to play some shots here. Oh, looking to use his feet, getting the leading edge. He's ventured down the track, and unfortunately the fielder unable to get the throw in. They might just be asking for an obstruction in the field here, but Nurullah will say, I was completely off-sighted there. Here's another look. Hafiz Almas, I think it was the one who threw. No, it was in fact the mid-off fielder who looked to get a throw in at the keepers, but he threw it straight at Nurullah. This has been hammered over covers, and this will go all the way. What a shot that is. Bit of width offered and too full from Wahab Hassan. He's extended his arms, Nurullah Ayubi. And that has taken the ball all the way past the boundary line for a maximum. There you go. Wahab Hassan confirming with the umpires, and umpire Mujahid will confirm to the scorers. Good over this for 7 District Juniors. Already 14 off it. In fact, it will be the end of it. So good over for the juniors. They somehow found some momentum in it. 68 for 5. Lahiru Sandro on then, the 13th over of this innings. Well, he can move the ball around as well. Starts off outside the off stump. They will be pushed towards backward point. You don't want to take on the arm of Wahab Hassan and just be a single. Dhruv Parashar will be on strike. In fact, it will be Nurullah now, since Dhruv got that single off that first ball. Lahiru Sandro one. Again, didn't have to bat today, but he's been asked to now deliver a few overs here. They might just look to target him. Oh, very well bowled. Again, that outswinger. Every fast bowler has found a decent amount of movement here off the surface, and that tells you that it was unfortunate that the 7 District Junior bowlers were a bit wavered in the way they bowled. There's certainly assistance for the faster bowlers here, if you can be consistent with your lines and lengths. The seniors have been brilliant, but for the juniors, well, they could have done much better with the new ball in hand earlier on. Shorter one, we'll let that one go. He's a good player, Lahiru Sandurwan, very utility kind of player. He makes you runs, sends down a few overs, a good fielder. 7 District sourced him from my home country, Sri Lanka, and certainly abundance of players like him back home. He's someone who's looking to make a mark as well in the UAE domestic circuit. Has been around now for more than 2 to 3 years. Inconsistency has been his problem. Oh, that came back in very sharply. Nurullah was shaping up to play a big shot there, but just at the last moment, getting his bat down on time. And in the end, they'll do well to get that single. These two now slowly trying to build a partnership. 17 runs between them. Nurullah has been the chief run scorer, has picked up a few boundaries in the previous over, has gone after Wahab Hassan. 70 for 5. This game is slipping away from their hands for sure. It's 151 at a run rate of 20. So certainly not thinking about winning it from here on. The idea will be for both of them. Try and spend some time in the middle. Get some decent practice. Oh, this has taken the edge, but the slip is not there anymore. It wouldn't have carried to the slip fielder anywhere. It was far away. Zishan Nasir down at third man will keep it to a single. Just haven't been convincing with their stroke play, 7 District Juniors. Very half-hearted in the way they've gone about things. Loose shots, not completing their shots. Playing away from the line of the ball as what has resulted in their collapse so far. That was down the leg side, and Nurullah has done well to push that past the fine leg fielder. Read the length early, shuffled across to make sure that he got that fine enough. There you go, attempting a short one, and he's done well, Nurullah Ayubi. He saw the fielder was up in the circle, only had to get it a few centimeters to his left, and the rest of the result took care of itself. Good over that for juniors again. 7 off it, but they'll end with a boundary. 75 for 5. Zishan back into the attack. Oh, and he's bowled a good one here. Back of a length again, coming back into the right-hander. He was looking to push that towards the offside, but passed him before he knew it. Couldn't pick up a wicket, but he bowled a few good-looking deliveries, Zishan Nasir. They've gone with him with the new ball in the absence of their regular, Abdul Ghaffar. He's been under pressure in some games, but in general has done well for them with the new ball. This one's down the leg side, may have touched something, but no. Signalled a wide by the umpire. Just delaying proceedings here. 145 required of 41 deliveries. Certainly out of the game now, juniors, but they'll try and get a few runs under their belt. This is 7 District's last game of the tournament. They'll finish, if they win this, which they look like they will, they'll finish with 4 wins and 3 losses. We'll have to see where it keeps them on the table. Oh, that's a good looking Yorker. Did well to dig it out as well. Good surprise after that short delivery. Just back on 7 District's position in the table. They will finish with 4 wins if they win this, with TVSL, Karwan and Vision Shipping, TVSL, Karwan and Wanderers at the top of the table. Should be a good tussle to see who the top 4 will be for those semi-final positions. Short again, so really mixing it up here, keeping the batters guessing. It was a shorter ball, then a Yorker, and once again a short one from Zishan. He's got some pace about him, just hasn't been able to be consistent. Once again down the leg side. They're asking the question, in fact. But may have just brushed the pads there as umpire Mujahid is unmoved. He's asking for the wide, Nurullah. In fact, that's Dhruv who's on strike. Yeah, it didn't seem like it touched anything. There may have been some sound there for them to get excited about it. He's been wavered again. One wide already down the leg side. This one also almost. Despite all of that, he's just given away that one run from the wide. Once again, beating him outside off. So Dhruv not looking too comfortable on that fourth stump line. And something these bowlers have certainly picked up. And we keep reminding both these teams managed at the same time. They do practice together as well. So they certainly know a thing or two about each other's weaknesses. And so far, it's the senior team that has taken full advantage of it. Both with the batting and the bowling. Last ball of the over coming up from Zishan. This time Dhruv gets some bat onto it. Will guide that towards third man. Will only be a single. Another quiet over. 77 for 5 after 14. Well, Ahiru will get his second one. This has been nicely picked up. The fielder's looking at it and he's taken a brilliant catch. Wow, what about that for some good work? And he says, yes, I've held my balance. Nabil Aziz there. Well, the umpires will certainly want to have another look at it, but what a good catch. Nicely flicked off his pads by Dhruv Parashar. That looked like it was going all the way, but have a look at that for balance. Nabil Aziz taking it reverse cup and ensuring that it doesn't fall over. And umpire Imran Munir confirming to Dhruv that he has to walk away. So the bowling's been good, the catching's been good. The only thing that hasn't been good is the batting of 7 District Juniors so far. They lose their 6th wicket as Dhruv Parashar, probably the last recognised batter for them, has to walk away, having made just 10 of 20 deliveries. Lahiru Sandruwan picks up his first wicket. Just one boundary for Dhruv Parashar as he walks away. It's 77 for 6. Aftab out there at number 8 for 7 District Juniors. Oh, look at that for a delivery. First up, Lahiru Sandruwan has now found some rhythm here. Landing it on that good length. Just outside the off stump. Never easy as a new batter to come out and face seam bowlers on a track like this. It's always going to take some time to get going. Find your feet. Aftab Javed looking to cut that away, but it'll be called a wide, too far outside arm. This is Lahiru Sandruwan's this has been Lahiru Sandruwan's problem throughout his career. He bowls a good one and then lets it all be undone with a couple of loose deliveries. He's got to be focused and consistent in his deliveries, in his execution. He's a good bowler. He's got the right action, got the right pace. Just needs to be consistent on those good lines. Yeah, just like that. Nicely pushed away. Looking for a quick single and they'll get it. Juniors. I think a forgetful evening out here at the ICC Academy. There's still a team in development. There's still a team in the making. They've been heavily invested upon by the 7 district management. So these are all learning experiences for these youngsters. And that's exactly why they've been asked to participate in this tournament and rub shoulders with the big boys of UAE domestic cricket. Bit of effort in that delivery from Lahiru. Thought about a quick bye, but will refrain from it. They don't want to lose any more wickets here. Idea will be to try and bat the 20 overs. Nurullah Ayubi certainly looking to play some shots. Hafiz Almas there on your screen. What a brilliant finish he provided to the 7 district batting. Came out and whacked a few out of the park. Got them to 220. Slower delivery. Nicely hammered down the ground. And that'll go all the way. It was flat and hard. And it's got the result he wanted, Nurullah Ayubi. So he's certainly the one batter who's seemed to have got the measure of 7 district bowlers. And he's hit some good-looking shots here tonight at the ICC Academy. Picks up another sixer. The full-length delivery from Lahiru Sandarawan being punished. He moves to 26 off 30 now, going at a strike rate of 200. Fuller and slower. Can't get that away. Dot ball to end the 15th over. 5 overs left in this innings. The juniors are stuttering along at 85 for 6. Well, Zishan will bowl out here. He's given away 16 in his 3rd over. In his 3 overs. Oh, nicely hit away. Very nicely hit away. Short and wide outside off stump. Aftab Javed will pounce on it. Loose delivery to start things off. And Aftab says, thank you very much. I'll take a boundary off that. And suddenly at the latter part of this innings, when the game is all but done and dusted, they are certainly finding a few boundaries here. Zishan, well, he hasn't picked up a wicket yet. He'll be wanting to get among the wickets column. Again, driven away very nicely. Field has a bit of work to do there. Sahir does well. One-handed stop from going away to the boundary. Will be 2 more runs added to the total as Aftab now begins to cut loose here. They've got just under 5 overs left in this innings. Might as well try and enjoy a bit of batting here. Yet to get to the 100-run mark. It's been a struggle for the juniors. That run rate never picked up above the runner ball mark. That's a bit shorter into the body. Nurullah can only, in fact, Aftab can only push that towards leg side and get a single. Now, the tall Ayubi on strike. He look to go after Zishan. And run rate now inching towards 6 per over. This should have been the case much earlier on, but they've struggled in those first few overs. Thanks to some quality bowling from Hafiz Almas and Zishan and Saghir. Mohammad Saghir, who picked up 3 wickets by himself to really dent the batting unit of 7 district juniors. Shot outside off, looking to cut that away, but won't get any batter onto it for a moment. Seemed like it might just be called a wide. Umpire Mujahid is unmoved. Not easy to be out there in these cold conditions. So umpires too putting in a bit of a shift here in the winter of Dubai. Couple of days of incessant rains. Finally we have some action here at the ICC Academy. Shot again, looking to guide that towards 3rd man, and Yet again, it goes past the bat. So good comeback from Zishan after getting hit for a boundary of the first ball of the over. It will be his last ball of his spell now. They've put in a good shift, the 7 district bowlers. All of them have done well in defence of this 220 that their batters racked up earlier this evening. Oh, that swung. The 17th over of the game, 16th over of the game, and it's still hooping around. Good spell by Zishan, just 23 in his 4 overs. It's the end of 16, 92 for 6. Hafiz Almas, what a spell he's had. 2 overs, just 3 runs he's given away. Picked up a wicket as well. And now he's back to bowl in the death. This is down the ground. Should be a simple catch for the fielder. And yes, it is. Lahiru Sandruwan down there at mid-off. Aftab Javed looking to go over him. Got the toe end of the bat. A full delivery by Hafiz Almas. And Aftab saw an opportunity to try and go over the fielder, but the toe end of the bat doesn't carry it past Lahiru Sandruwan, who takes a running catch, a good one, to get rid of Aftab. And Hafiz Almas picks up his 2nd wicket for the evening. 7 wickets fall for 7 district juniors. Aftab has made just 8 runs off 6 deliveries, 1-4 to his name. It's 92 for 7. Three for 2 to Hafiz Almas. In 13 deliveries, he's certainly been someone that the juniors have struggled to bat against. And now it'll be Harsh Desai, a youngster, to face up against the big unit, Hafiz Almas. And what a brilliant delivery to start off. What a fantastic delivery. Well, they're asking for an edge, and now, after the appeal, the umpire raises the finger. Brilliant delivery from Hafiz Almas, swinging away from Harsh Desai. Look at that, and he had to play at it. He looks behind, and they started celebrating, but the umpire was waiting for the appeal to put his finger up, and finally, it reminds me of that incident that happened in Australia against West Indies with that run out. However, on this occasion, 7 district make sure they appeal, and Harsh Desai has to walk away for a golden duck. Hafiz Almas picks up his 3rd wicket. It's 3 for 3 for him, and 92 for 8 for the juniors. Well, we've had a century in this game already. Now we're on the cusp of a possible hat-trick in this game. Hafiz Almas with 2 in 2 in this 17th over. He's got Ahad Khan to bowl at. There's a couple of slips in place, a catching extra cover. Oh, he got some bat onto it. Otherwise, was certainly heading for a plum LBW there. Walks across the stump. Ahad Khan has done well to get bat onto that. He gets off the mark. And Hafiz Almas will not have a hat-trick tonight. However, he's bowled brilliantly. Gave away just 4 runs and picked up 3 wickets. Now the Nurul Ayubi has been left stranded Wickets have fallen around him, but he's been looking to play a few positive shots here and there. Unfortunately, no other batter has been able to do that for 7 District Juniors. Shorter delivery, pulled away with some authority. Wow, what a nice looking shot. That's from Nurul Ayubi, and it's gone all the way as well. He almost knew that Hafiz Almas is going to drop it short. Have a look at that shot. Oh, slapped. And it's gone for a flat batted maximum. Very much against the run-off play, this from Nurul Ayubi. It's almost as if he's been a different wicket against a different opposition. It's been the only silver lining for 7 District Juniors in what has been a very grey and dark cloud for them this evening. Fuller this time, chipped and taken. A repeat of the wicket of Aftab. Once again, it's Lahirus on the run down there at mid-off, who takes a simple catch, a slower delivery, well disguised by Hafiz Almas, and an easy catch for Lahirus on the run, who takes his second catch, and Hafiz Almas picks up his 4th wicket as the only batter who did enjoy batting out there for 7 District Juniors. Nurul Ayubi, 32 of 19 for him, 3 fours and 3 sixes. He has to walk away as 7 District Juniors lose their 9th. It's 99 for 9. Now then, 99 for 9. Hafiz Almas has 4 wickets. Can he pick up a 5 here? He's got 1 over, but we're not sure if he'll get it. He's got 1 delivery left in this one. Well, that will go down the leg side, so he'll have 1 more opportunity to try and pick up a 5-er. So 100 is up for 7 District Juniors. However, in bringing up this 100, they've lost 9 wickets and taken 17 overs. The target was 220 in the end. Too big a mountain to climb. Too far a border to cross. Too high a building to go up to. Last ball of the over. Hafiz Almas. Can he pick up a 5-er? Well, he'll follow the batter, and Haris Khan will get bat on ball. And another brilliant over. 3 in them for Hafiz Almas. Comes to an end. 4 for 11 in his 3 overs. 100 for 9 at the end of 17. Seven wickets between Mohammad Saghir and Hafiz Almas, who just finished bowling, and now it'll be Saghir to bowl the 18th over. He's picked up 3 wickets. Oh, look at that. Still a bit of movement here. 18th over of the innings. 38th over of the match, and the ball is still hooping around on this surface. That's why it's such a good wicket for the faster bowlers who are good with their lines and lengths. Unfortunately, the juniors didn't take advantage of it early on. But the 7 District senior team has been brilliant with the new ball. Outside off stump, looking to power that away. Ahad Khan, nowhere close to it. There's a slip in place. Rizwan CP, the senior man, is down there, waiting for the edge to gobble it up. But Saghir Khan is too far away from the stumps. He needs to be in line with the stumps and then try and pick up the edge there. Oh, this has been nicely sliced away towards the offside, and much against the run of play. Ahad Khan will pick up a boundary towards extra cover. Too full from Saghir. And Ahad Khan throws the kitchen sink at it. Looking for that Yorker length, but offering a nice full delivery to Ahad Khan, who's done well to get that past the fielder. Nabil Aziz, who's taken a brilliant catch down at square leg to get rid of Dhruv Parashar. This one was angling in, and this has been hit down towards long on for a single as Ahad Khan gets off the mark, and it'll be Haris Khan. So all the Khans on display right now. Saghir Khan bowling, Haris Khan batting, and Ahad Khan at the non-striker's end. Shorter delivery. This is high up in the air. The fielder's getting underneath it, but it's been dropped by Awais. Well, that could have been wicket number 4 for Mohammad Saghir Khan, but it won't be the case, and certainly not happy with that, Saghir. Well, you don't get catches easier than this at this level. That should have been taken. They're a good fielding side. They've taken some good catches, but this one dropped by Awais. That brings Ahad Khan to strike for the last ball of the over. Oh, nicely guided away in the end. Is a fielder down there. Mohammad Irfan will clean it up. It'll be a single, and Hafiz Almas will have an opportunity to pick up his 5. 107 for 9. $107 for 9, 2 overs left in this innings, in this game. 1 wicket away from victory, our 7 district. And Hafiz Almas is 1 wicket away from his 5 for 11 for 4 in the night. A brilliant outing for him with the ball in hand. Short delivery to Ahad Khan. Wow. It's a good thing he ducked on time, otherwise that was heading towards his head. They didn't know too much about it. Well ducked in the end. Remember, it was Hafiz Almas who also came in and dealt those killer blows in that last over to propel the score to 220. In the end, that was way more than enough for the senior team, as the juniors are 114 runs away from that mark. Yorker coming up probably after that bouncer. Full delivery. That's missed the stumps by a whisker. Well, Ahad Khan ventured down the track to try and get to the pitch of the ball. But that's gone very close to that off stump. Could have easily been bowled there. And Hafiz Almas will have to wait to get his 5. 107 for 9 is what juniors have managed so far. It's been a sorry batting effort from them. Well, they'll know they've been outdone by a very senior pro side, their own senior side, so certainly won't lose much heart. But they know the things they need to work on. Slower delivery, will wrap the pads, and the umpire raises his finger. And with that, a very forgetful evening for the juniors comes to an end. Hafiz Almas prostrates to the ground in celebration of his 5 wickets. An all-round, ruthless, comprehensive performance from the team. 7 district seniors, and a slower delivery in the end. Ahad Khan didn't know too much about it. Wrapped on the back foot. And the umpire had no hesitation in raising his finger. A solid all-round performance from the men in orange and black. And no, not the juniors, it's the seniors who will win this game by 113 runs. Ensuring that they get their last match with a win. Finishing with 4 wins and 3 losses in their 7 games. Now their fate remains in the hands of the rest of the teams that are on the top of the table of the ICC Academy Champions Arabian League 2024. Well, it's those 2 men at the front. Hafiz Almas with 5 wickets with the ball in hand, and the man behind him with the man in the red cap, Mohammad Irfan, a solid century, 105 runs to him, allowing 7 districts to get to 220. And in the end, the juniors just didn't have it in them to get close or even challenge their senior partners in chasing this down. Well, they needed a good start at the top to try and chase this down, but the top order, all of them failing. Hassani Sakhel, Zainullah Khan going cheaply. Ahmed Tariq, well, he tried to stay for long, but he only made 17. Amar Badami, a first ball to him. Athar Rahman also going for 2. Dhruv Parashar and Nurul Ayubi seemed like they were getting a partnership going, but just couldn't mount up the pressure that was given by the 7 district bowlers. Nurul Ayubi in the end being the top scorer, 32 of 19 from him, but after that, Hafiz Almas came in and cleaned up the tail of the 7 district juniors. 18 extras in those 107 runs. So the batters together failed to put on 100 runs together by themselves. Forgetful evening indeed for the batters of 7 district juniors. As for the bowlers, all of them having a super evening, except for Wahab Hassan, a rare off day for him. None for 14 in his 1 over. But other than that, it was Hafiz Almas at the top. 5 wickets for 11 runs. Certainly a solid performance with the ball in hand. Zishan wasn't among the wickets, but gave away only 23 runs. Awais Ahmad with the 1 wicket, giving away 21 runs. Saghir was the second best bowler, 3 for 19 for him. And Lahir Sandharwan, with his 2 overs, picked up that 1 wicket of Dhruv Parashar. And the fall of wickets, well, it kept going regularly, and that is one reason why 7 district juniors were just not in the game. And in the end, the senior team won this game comfortably by 113 runs. Well, this highlights package will only be of more wickets and lesser boundaries in between. Good catch by Syed Haider Wasi Shah at mid-off to start off the collapse of 7 district juniors. This was a brilliant ball by Awaz Ahmad to get it to the skipper. Zainullah Khan playing all over that one, the one that swung in. Then Sahir Khan made life difficult for the rest of the batters of 7 district juniors. None of them been able to cope with the pace and swing of the bowlers of 7 district juniors. This was another solid delivery by Muhammad Sahir Khan, and this was his 3rd wicket. A super catch down at mid-wicket. Wahab Hassan was expensive. Nurul Ayubi went after him. And Lahir Sandharwan also getting a wicket. Dhruv Parashar there, thanks to a super catch by Nabil Aziz. Down at deep square leg, balancing himself, ensuring that he held on to it and didn't lose his balance. There again, Nurullah Ayubi looking for a couple of big shots. Hafiz Almas then came, picked up the wicket of Aftab first of all. Then another wicket of the first ball of Harsh Desai, edging it to the keeper. Almost had a hat-trick. And he cleaned it up in the last over, as Lahir Sandharwan held on to another good catch, and Hafiz Almas in the end had his 5 wickets with that LBW, which was the last wicket of the 7 district juniors. And in the end, Hafiz Almas also finished with 5. Well, that is it then. 7 district seniors winning this game quite comfortably after batting first, putting on 220. Muhammad Irfan, the top scorer, with a solid century, ably assisted by Shahzad Ali for a 68 of 41. Hafiz Almas applying the finishing touches with 20 of 5. Nurul Ayubi being the pick of the bowlers, 52 for 3. And with their reply, 7 district juniors managing only 107. None of the batters being able to get in. Hafiz Almas also picking up 5 wickets, giving away just 11 runs. And Muhammad Saghir picking up 3 wickets. 7 district winning this game by 113 runs. We will be back shortly with the post-match presentation with Asghar Khan.
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation of the match number 44 of the Arabian Cricket League, which was played between 7 districts, seniors and the juniors. And we would like to thank our sponsors for their support towards the tournament. Tournament's organizer, ICC Academy, streaming partner, Fan Code, sports sponsor, 7 districts, YouTube streaming partner, Cricfit, broadcast and event partner, Sport Ethic. In the match number 44, 7 districts senior won the toss and they decided to bat first and posted a mammoth total, batting first 220 for 3. In reply, the juniors could only manage 107 before they were bowled out. Some notable performances: Hafiz Almas picked up 5 wickets and also runs with the bat. They're winning by 113 runs. To present the man of the match, alongside me I got the honourable match referee Mr. Iftikhar Ali, and the player of the match goes to a person who opened the batting for seniors today, Mohammad Irfan, the left-hander. Brilliant show with the bat, 105 of just 63 deliveries, 7 fours and 9 sixes. Irfan, please come on this and pick up your man of the match, the trophy, the check. Also, they got the gift hamper, avasuk.com gift hamper. Also goes to Mohammad Irfan. Brilliant show with the bat. Very, very talented cricketer, Mohammad Irfan, and he's let up the ICC with his blazing stroke play. बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो इरफान. आज शुरू में थोड़ा टाइम लिया, क्या प्लान था आज आपका?
बिस्मिल्लाहिर्रहमानिर्रहीम। सबसे पहले तो अल्लाह पाक का शुक्र है, अल्लाह पाक ने परफॉर्म करवाया। टाइम लेने की वजह यह है कि आईसीसी की विकटों में और थोड़ा अजमान की विकटों में फ़र्क है, तो अगर टाइम नहीं लेंगे तो हम अपनी विकेट ऊपर से थ्रो करते हैं, तो आज थोड़ा सा समझदारी से खेलें।
बहुत क्राफ्टी इनिंग खेली है और सही टाइम पे आपने कट लूज़ किया। आपको पता था कि आपके पास बिग शॉट्स हैं, किसी टाइम भी बड़ा स्कोर आएगा, तो कैसा फील कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे आज 100 करने के बाद?
जी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह अच्छा फील कर रहा हूँ और अल्लाह पाक ने फॉर्म लगाई हुई है, तो अच्छा फील कर रहा हूँ।
7 डिस्ट्रिक्ट्स के प्रोफेशनल इन्वायरमेंट में जैसे जैसे आपको मौके मिल रहे हैं, आपका ट्रू पोटेंशियल सामने आ रहा है।
जी नो डाउट जी, हैदर भाई ने हमें, तो मुझे शक है कि शायद यूएई की नेशनल टीम को भी उतनी फैसिलिटीज़ नहीं मिल रही, उतनी सैलरी नहीं मिल रही जितनी हमें मिल रही है, तो हम इंशाल्लाह इसीलिए परफॉर्म भी होता है, थोड़ा अल्लाह का शुक्र है।
Well, all the best Irfan, good luck for your future. Thank you. That was Mohammad Irfan with his brilliant century. And that's all we have for now. Is Asghar Khan signing off. We will be back with more action soon.